How do you turn this on? So, the second to highest difficulty, even more perks, and going for a record. Honestly, well, so the first thing, for the few people coming in that actually know, never press play again. Apparently that's the main issue with resetting the perk points. If you are having your precious points reset, and it's really painful, to be honest, then make sure to always quit to menu. It seems to kind of be janky otherwise. But then again, it's AoE 4, so... it'd be concerning if it wasn't. So far, right now, my record is... it stands. Alright. Because people really care about the second to highest difficulty. But if we look... Wintergaming reached 55 minutes. There's still only 3-4 people who've done absurd over the 45-minute mark, but... so, let's see if we can beat me. And then, well, the reason not doing the highest difficulty is because you get a lot more points by winning. And it's a little unreliable otherwise, so... but don't worry. There will still be drama. So I've got... can I pick up 50 points somewhere? We've got the Wonder buff, which also... it repairs itself and it gives a damage aura, which works out very well if you set up siege right next to it. It only seems to work for units, as opposed to defenses, unfortunately, but... armor upgrades. I think armor's better than health in most cases. Can also get the health upgrades, but... especially early on, armor's more meaningful against the weaker units. And then more HP on buildings. So... I can get another landmark point. And... okay, we can just grab the free mill. Always spending all the points so they can't get taken away from me. And I learned a trick that is quite strong to start on this map. I don't know if other maps have something like it, but oh wow, those are the top 3 I would ever pick. I can only pick one. So, melee infantry is just... so, we're playing Macedonian, which has a bunch of expendable infantry. So, that's out. I'm not going to be going for that because the turnover rate of the infantry is too damn high. Permanent garrison is very good. Not great. Garrison's like free units all the time. So it seems very good, and it is. But there's so many units, and they all have so much pierce armor that it quickly becomes kind of mediocre. 10% more resources is 10% more resources across the board. But if I do it right, resources... oh, I'd like to see the side objectives first. Actually. Because, okay, so there is an allied landmark, which means I can get some friends. Nice, right? But no bonfire, so We're just gonna go with permanent garrison. That's better for long range, late game scaling. You're like, where are those villies going? Well, we're gonna find out. Let's mines out. Well, things like wood and food aren't gonna mine out. I don't know if it's more resources per return, but like food is infinite, for example. So. So back here we have a shrine of sorts. Interesting, right? And if you repair said shrine, hello there. And then you turn the shinobi, which are like stealth units, and then suddenly you can pick up all the resource pickups for free with no contest. Just gotta be careful not to attack move, because then it'll reveal them. Gotta get a couple spears. Just gonna build my houses up over here. We're rich. And that should be enough gold to actually go castle immediately as well. We can get the outpost upgrade immediately. Get the food. Is there a... Oh. No self-preservation skills. But I'm just gonna go get this. And you can get an upgrade to housing build speed with the Macedonians as well. As well as make sure we get that war camp, of course. For free units. So, for like every 10 units you lose, you get 1 free of the type you choose. I think it depends a little. But literally when your units die, they build up into another unit, so you're somewhat incentivized to straight up just trade your units out. Which is a bit interesting. No, don't put the spears out in front though. The AI is really good about doing counter targeting, so it's actually kind of annoying. I think we can just start raiding. I wonder if fish counts as hunting. Haven't figured that out. I don't think so. We need to save the landmark by about like 20 minutes. So I got plenty of time on that though. No, I need to return to the camp. Because that's where I can get the extra resources from. With the arsenal. No. What are you doing? Do I have time to get that? Yeah, bring it up. Start the upgrades. I'm just gonna start with the swordsman and cavalry upgrade. What? Oh, outpost emplacements and garrison arrows? Yeah, that's the one. Combined with the always firing all arrows. What do you get for saving the allied landmark? the ally will send in groups of units, kind of like StarCraft co-op, where there's like neutral groups of units, but they'll send in like 20 man-at-arms or whatever, samurai, I guess. So we do want to save it. It's very helpful. It's essentially adding to your supply. It's not very efficient, but... We're gonna switch to Radari. I think I could have used the warrior monk. Pretty sure if I angle it correctly, you can get the yeah. Rip. The other towns over here. All right. Shit. That should be enough to get it going. Then we'll just go straight for the landmark. Actually, yeah, I go straight for the landmark. Get the allies out there as soon as possible. Is this mode fun? No, I play it all day because I like to torture myself. Like Winter, I've watched you play StarCraft 2 for 15 years. To which I say... Honestly, the archers, which can ignore armor, are some of the best. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm not sure what the DPS is compared to the other ones, but being able to spam a unit that actually, like, have the archers do damage against, like, man-at-arms is very nice. The rune stones give like a 10% stat increase in the area. That is a lot of Let me save the landmark. Gonna just grab these. Nabbing the sacred sites. But yeah, you can carve rune stones, which it feels a little unwieldy to say that. Oh, that's convenient. So now my ally is coming in to save the day. I was about to go clear that area, but I didn't realize saving the landmark would do it for me. Can Bogmauer, aka totally not Viking, actually I think they are Vikings, but yeah, totally not a Viking civ, totally Macedonians, it's just every single unit you build is Viking. But otherwise, completely different. I'm not complaining. I like it. Alright, we're gonna go Imperial. No, just bring him home. And go mine gold or something. This is not enough to actually get anything done. Always be upgrading. Abu. I like the ranged attack damage. So the silver that you drag out of the arsenals, which you get by putting them next to a mining camp, which apparently also extracts silver or something. I don't exactly understand. Anyways, so the arsenal next to the camp slowly drags silver out of the mines, which you can use to spend on, like, it's like a extra resource to spend on mostly upgrades. I think there's some units and stuff too, but so pretty much always using it. I like so the health and armor has 6-7 upgrades in the, and it's a % health increase, which stacks with some of the Crucible upgrades as well. So the damage is just 1 damage, but I mean still nice. But the defense is armor and health, which is extra nice. And then there's building health. And siege health, but that's not very helpful because they barely have any health in the first place, to be honest, so it's kind of a waste. I really like the foreign engineering company. Yeah. Because you can get, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation, hoi hoi pow, which are super trebs with like double the range and twice as much splash damage, and you can just put them next to your wonder, which gives it a damage buff. And of course, it's going to be very hard for them to attack into that area, so. I think there was a shinobi over there. And we clear the camp. We're going to do that, and then there's a siege camp, but you can call in an orbital strike. No, I'm not joking. It's literally like global or map arranged trebs. It's a stratagem. And get all the upgrades. Oof. I should get a market just to trade out. Tithe barns, which gives you food and wood per minute. So the Grand Winery you get silver instead of gold, which can be used for those upgrades, which ends up being the greatest source of the silver eventually. I don't actually know if I have enough of that. What? So I'm keep getting new boons that I've never... I've played like 20 games. I've never seen that. They keep adding new ones, or somehow did I... All current villagers permanently become men-at-arms? Well, that's a horrible idea, but it's hilarious. What? Last stand is great. I'm definitely going last stand because my units die all the time. So giving a, like a... But... No, I'm not going to do it. That's like a... We're 40 minutes in. I have no economy anyways, and I'm desperate. But... I don't want to go above like 80 or 90 workers. It's like playing Protoss. Alright. I need 2,000 for the next armor ups. And I cleaned out the landmark over there, so... And the village. Looks like we're just crushing it. Because I got that Order of the Dragon champion. I still have Radari, right? On the war camp? Yeah. I didn't upgrade anything to the final tier. Yet. Just spears and archers. I need my gold for full-on upgrades. Are we at 200 yet? That's close, actually. Gonna get more melee. Is there a wolf over there? Don't worry, the workers will continue diligently working while they're being mauled to death. So you gotta be real careful with them. You gotta admire that work ethic, though. Siege camp. So we have 3 orbital strikes. All right. I wish they would auto-cast the rune stones. You gotta be careful just to select one, because if you do all rune stones, they'll all run over there, and the first one to get there will do a single rune stone. So it's really inefficient. You have to individually pick. Is the way to do it. Range damage of all arrows. Did we... I think I might be able to clear some more. What are you doing there? Let's see, if I go here... Because there's still another group over on the other side. Do we have tier 3 food? Shit. You should have your local armies fight under the guard of the towers. Yes, no, because the siege is longer range than the towers, so if I let them get in range, they'll start knocking out my towers. And I get something of a benefit for letting my units die. One, I have last stand, and two, there's the war camp, which, when units die, a percentage goes into the war camp, and then it will spawn more units. Like zombie style. Effectively. So, being inefficient is not that big a deal for the Macedonians. In fact, you're kind of incentivized to throw away. Not throw away, but like, be quite liberal with your units. I'm not saying you should run out and lose like your entire army all the time, but like, it's not the end of the world, which is part of why I really like it. I'm more of a macro player myself, so. Start some cavalry upgrades. Oh my god. You don't want to delete the mining camp though, because it still... How much do we want? I want 12 more farmers. Because... Use your words. It still has silver in it that slowly gets harvested by the arsenal. So you don't actually want to get rid of it. I'm almost in range of the village there. Building armor, cavalry attack. $90 villies. I want to find some space to go clear out. Well, I need to max out. I'm literally just like on the, because all of the units are good and they all have their place here. So, though the cavalry really should be used a little more for. Right. The sniping of. Yeah. Should probably have some castle. Starting to upgrade the emplacements. There's a chance I get the cheaper emplacements with the next boon though, which is why I've been avoiding adding them. Because there's a boon that makes emplacements cheaper and allows you to add more. So that would be the ideal. And you do have a finite amount of stone. You can trade for it, but that gets prohibitively expensive, so. You have tithe barns as well, but that's not a reliable. I have not been upgrading. Yeah, you put the arsenal just slowly slurps silver out of the mine, you can see, at a like percentage of the total that was in it. So it'll keep going when the mine's done. Well, that's probably so you can't just get all the silver immediately and max out on upgrades. In fact, that's almost certainly why. Depends on the silver deposited. I mean, does more... Wait, okay. So does more equal more silver over time? Like, should I be avoiding making... I mean, you usually just make one mining camp, but I had one mining camp for all 3 of these things, so... That would be the only thing, I guess. It's like... All right. Hope for the emplacement prices here. An empty gold camp gives the highest potential. Yeah. You know, I'll take 3 relics. All right. I'll always take 3 relics. That's free money right there. Free money that doesn't cost villies. But that means it's time to start just building the emplacements. Alright, we're gonna get the super springs as well. I don't know why I went for... Oh, I need to take those out just to clear. Some of these I need to... for combat power. I'm chopping through this area to give me more area to work with the winery. All right, orbital strike inbound. might need another one. Fuck. Maybe we need actual castles. Alright, we'll get a few. I gotta hold on to the last one. This is gonna die immediately at this rate. Fuck. I didn't mean like that. You gotta take out, they will retarget. The AI is annoyingly good at figuring it out. I'm maxed out too. Oh, I had some units I split off for the other side. Part of the issue. I split off for the camps. Get out of the way, Springald. Oh yeah, I have one more relic. You fucks! Just sitting there, stroking your relics. Should have gotten the other upgrade as well. I'm gonna start. Where's my super trub? Honestly, the boiling oil is a really huge part of why keeps are amazing. Did I get my super trib? Yep, we're just gonna stick it right in there. Yeah, I should have had like a couple keeps. Like, having 2 or 3 is great for the boiling oil. The outposts just don't have enough. They die in like 3, even with upgrades, they die in like 3 bombard shots. So. Yeah, so ranged mostly comes down the center, which makes boiling oil less effective. But the horses from the left and infantry from the right. It's not the hardest rule, but it's pretty consistent. So many bombards. Fuck. No! Still have one orbital strike. I mean, the 25 pikes, but that only lasts. They'll die so quickly. I'm leaning towards the food. I'm noticing now there's something going on at my gold camp. What? There's a shinobi. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't matter if they're heavy pikes, they die to everything is the problem. Bombard! There are bombards in there. Need to clear that up. I don't think this one's going to extra innings here. I'll be happy to make it to finish line. Fire springs down the center. Three bombards over there. Nope. Orbital strike inbound. Wait, can I get both sides? We're gonna move a little closer. Yeah. Fire the orbital. Problem is we are entirely out of stone. There's no more repairing. I think the Wonder can be repaired. Just some distractions. Food's gone. Which means lean more on the siege. I mean, okay, well. No! Come on! I lived. These things are so expensive. Why is there a Kairos item? No, we'll keep going and see how far I can push it with these boons. I don't expect it's gonna be much more, because we don't have the source of stone, but oh, there's another. The stone, so the stone I'm getting right now is just the trickle from, you know, if I made another monastery and I used tithe barns on it, it would reduce my silver, but... Oh shit. So many bombs. I really should have gotten the springled upgrade if I was going to go mass springs. Yeah, we're just gonna let the silver go from the mines. Royal cannon. Wait, what? Does it work? It doesn't. We have the fire springs. I need to use them on the Ozutsus. They're blasting me. Could get bees as well. That's mass spears there. Make things difficult. Fucking. Since the music just stops. I put on my own. I don't think Relic will mind. Stone is getting prohibitively expensive. Where are you all in there? Wait, what? Why is nobody working? I hit the... Nobody wants to work nowadays. That's gonna cut into it. Oh, wow. No! My trap! Oh, the castle. My record was 55 minutes and 13 I needed a couple keeps earlier. Now, the thing is, the keeps will draw fire, but they're also a massive drain on your stone. There's no way for me to get long-term stone with Macedonians. Is what I keep running into. Like... They are, I think they're quite good for reliably getting that far, but... Yeah. They're... These two people slightly above me. I did it with... Honestly, I think if I played HRE now... So HRE's keeps are insane. They have like twice as much HP and the emergency repair. I feel like now that, because I've played Macedonians for like 5 in a row, I feel like if I went back to HRE now, I could crush it. So what does Order of the Dragon have? Also, Golden Horde has infinite stone, effectively.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
So, I feel like with Order of the Dragon, if you get the perk for extra villies, that's an extra bonus to start. All emplacement tech is cheaper, but is that HRE or... Infinite Stone 2 with Guildhall? Oh, that's a good point. I've been wanting to play mostly the new civs. I haven't really tried Golden Horde on this map at all. And also, this is where traders... Wait, they don't give you stone. They give you... Honestly, trade might... So, wait. If you clear... Okay. If you clear the back of the map, you could have traders at a huge distance. That might actually be efficient. I kind of want to try that. They target trade route. So, depending on the map, if you clear camps, so it is well done in the sense that if you clear the camps, you won't get attacked. And the same is true on the other maps, where if you clear, like, the Raider or the Bandit camps, you won't get attacked anymore. The main attack waves just go straight for your Wonder. They'll split off to anything that's, like, in vision range, but... So, I did a test, by the way. Here is a test on a slightly lower difficulty, but I tested if you destroyed the buildings. So, if you destroy the buildings, like the production buildings. So, here is what a wave looked like at just under 42 minutes without destroying, or with destroying the production buildings. Notice the map is empty. So that objective, it goes away if you destroy every single building on the map. Which I did. And this is what the wave looked like, because I wanted to test. So, and this is what it looked like with all the buildings intact. So I don't think it really changed much. Like, the wave is comparable strength. I was wondering if it would make a big difference, unfortunately. No, I think it's just... So the wave strength is unaffected. On that map, you get a bonus for killing buildings, but it is not related to the strength of the waves. Like, the waves are semi-randomized in exactly what unit composition with, like, a certain power level. French. Okay, so obviously French has always had some of the best bonuses. But also Golden Horde is very good. One less cannon and trebs instead of mangonels is kind of a big diff. No, so... No. I looked at it. That's just an example. I was looking at, like, the relative strength. If you take out... So, surrounding that area are, like, 5... Like, usually there's, like, 15 production facilities. Now, in SC2, if you destroyed them, even in co-op, that would reduce the most of the strength of the waves. But the relative strength of the wave is about the same, is what I'm saying. Like, that is 2 bombards and 2 mangonels. And then that's 2 bombards, 3 springalds, and more arch. Like, it's effectively the same. And it's random. Like, somewhat, so. Let's see. 300 points. Probably larger caches. Hasty production is nice, but I'm all about the wonder aura as well. Especially on this map where you can get the shinobi. Can you earn more perk points? Oh, I'm not maxed. So this is each of these. It's 800, 1200, 1600. So that is 3,400 to max that out. This is like 6K. This is 2,500 for a bonus boon, which I keep continually debating just pulling a bunch of points out and getting the bonus boon, and it might be worth it, to be honest. Like, probably pull out of Landmark Architects. And the outposts are good, but not game-breaking. Orbital Strike the Spawn. No, everything in Spawn, including the walls, literally is called invulnerable walls and gates. That's what it's called. It cannot be touched. They will shoot at you, but they take no damage. No. A bit disappointing, but... All right. I'll be back in a few moments. And put your votes in. If you subscribe, your vote counts for more because you gave me money. Be right back 1 sec. After each perk, game settings change something, click the save. People having perk issues. So, all I can really say is do not ever click play again. I try to spend them. I haven't had the issue, but I quit and spend them between each game, partially because that's just reflex, but I haven't had it. I think partially maybe because of that, but that's all I can. Of course, they released another thing with like a game-breaking bug. This reminds me of the Mongolian town centers. The Golden Horde it is. I don't think our votes count. I see you, YouTube chat. If you liked and subscribed, otherwise your chat messages don't count. I mean, I have no way to know that, but... Is the title a joke, or is there a tower defense mode? It is a tower defense mode. I was like, well, it's not a joke. It's tower defense is the late game. Units you just put in front in order to defend your towers that defend your wonder. Is entirely a tower defense game, or it has the mode? We're gonna read the Golden Horde. So I'm gonna try the trading thing. Well, or am I? Because do I need to? Because 15 supply and traders. Will that be better? Because I would want to put perk points in the trading. But, also, there's the fortified outposts, which are a bit different. Do I have the points to? So I'm gonna try without. Well, if I drop early settlers for trade, I'm gonna try it. Like, I want to try it and get 1 point there. Wait. The next one is 300. If I do this and this, I can get maximum speed trade. Apparently there's a cap. Fun fact. Which, if you do regular Mongolians with the, like, deer stones and stuff, it hits a cap of speed. Landmark architects work with Golden Horde? Why wouldn't they? It's cost and build time, so. Well, we'll check. We'll check if... No, it worked with Knights Templar, which is just upgrading on the TC. Though build speed is not that important. Yeah. Alright, alright. So, we're eventually, I'm just thinking, Uvus, fortified outposts, wait, let me bring up the Prima strategy guide. I mean, AoE 4 world. You can pause during the game, but like... And then, main army is... We'll try, like, Torguds, and... I'm gonna try the Kipchaks, but they're kind of expensive for something like I don't want things I need to micro that hard. So let me see the upgrades. Well, we're gonna go for the eating relics and turning them into Uvu's one. Can you move everything to the corner? The Golden Horde cannot move their buildings, for the most part. The Golden Horde is after, like, they got all fat and established. I don't know why I put it in that order, but... It's now the well-developed Mongolian horde. I think it's set like some years after the original conquest. I don't know. I don't think we're super tied to the lore here. Ooh, those are all great. So, Last Stand also works for archers. This is units. When it says units. Yeah, and you can't rely on crit, though it'd be nice to get against... I mean, you shoot a lot of shots. Infantry also charge. The Last Stand is by far the most reliable, so... Alright, off to go repair. It's actually very important to collect the sheep around here. Oh wow, it looks great. Such a different vibe. And we have Meteorite, which is good and bad. Enemy Hero. Honestly, I think these are some of the weakest side objectives. The best is Bonfire, which gives you either 20% gather rate or 50% production speed increase. And then, honestly, by far the best is Bonfire. No, wait, Save Ally Landmark is the best because that gives you free allies that are essentially meat shields. And then, second best is the Bonfire. It's probably on the same level. And then the rest are kind of mediocre compared to that. How much is a Villi? 100? Jeez. Oh yeah, the hotkeys are all different. My carry capacity is so high that I... Alright. The Shinobi can go 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Gonna spend some time. The golden tent. They don't even notice, all right? You definitely get the reduction, by the way. It's good. Unfortunately, you can't, like, nab... Well, it would just die immediately, wouldn't it? Alright, that's gonna be a high priority there. I can maybe get multiple Uvus, too. What do we got? We're gonna, yeah, reduce the stone. I was going for the free production buildings before, but that does not scale at all. Wolf den. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about my uwu. A new age begin. Second uwu. Can you just build these on the water? Why not? Also, why didn't we just get some of this? No, not just garrison. Well, some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Can I just win that? Oh no. No, not a tech move, not a tech move. Oh no, I made a huge mistake. I accidentally idle military and it gathered the shinobi, of which 3 out of 4 died almost instantly. I meant to do just... Well... Anyways. They got most of their job done though, which is picking up all the goodies. Really? No. Why are you so rude? Work on the stockyards. There should be some more pickups up here. And can I sneak another uvu? I need to get some shamans there. More gold. Because you get 1 per age, so. What do we got? Keshik healing. They better not start attacking my Uvu. I'm gonna be so upset. Are there rams with this? No? Okay. It's not too bad then. Oh yeah, the production speed is relatively slow. Forgot. Oh, this guy should get involved. Because it builds multiple at a time. I think we're gonna go with vulnerability. Because this max 15 outposts sounds like a lot. And it takes like a minute, and at the end game, there's no minute of not getting hit. Like that doesn't happen. No, wait. I want the archers on this side, because almost never will I want archers on the left, because that's where the cavalry comes from. Holy shit. I need units. This will die, but as long as we can buy enough time. I mean, honestly, it's holding for a lot longer than I expected. It's probably still gonna die, but... yeah, that's unfortunate, but... better to be consolidated anyway. Why do I have... just food is Karash, which is still very efficient, so... So how do emplacements? It's still just stone. Did you die already? Starting to get some upgrades there. Oh yeah, I should get the stone upgrade as well. Bonus Uvu. think there's gonna be a shinobi over there, but we'll get production speed on military buildings. We're gonna get a market. This is not my end game. Yep, as I suspected. No, wait. Oops. I mean, not oops, but still, well, nothing physically walls off, unfortunately, but discounted, yeah. Need to mine out those berries. I know what I said. All right. Get the tributes. Not exactly the ideal. Health of nearby units. Yeah. Why not? I might be able to sneak that relic, but Zootses? Oh my. Hmm. I don't feel so good. Ah, fuck it. More relics. Did somebody say Uvu? Another happy landing. Yeah, first try. The Wonder, slowly healing. I'm gonna get... what upgrade next? More stone gather. We're gonna get the Tor goods. I'm gonna start leaning into the Keshiks. I have no more gold mines, which is not ideal. And I don't... Well, I need to get someone out there. Wait, you get an Uvu buff as well? There are more relics to grab. Wait, no! I wonder if my villies can actually take them. Do villies get armor upgrades? They do. I didn't know that. Oh wait, there's more than... whatever, we're here now. What, did I win? No, but close enough. Lacan can fire a signal arrow. Did somebody say more ubus? Oh, I'm maxed. Okay. Any objectives that are gonna help? Defeating the hero would be helpful. But I need to get more gold. So we're gonna split these guys off. So, well, the sun's good. And what's this? Oh. Horseman ranged melee armor. Sure, I'll take it. I only made it to bronze, so that's not nothing.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Definitely not the smoothest, but I mean, I'm changing the edict to production speed. I really should just have one next to some siege camps, but this is to build out of. This camp faster. Okay, get that soon. Want the archer upgrade next. The prayer tent is pretty huge too. I can get some more uvus off it. Ah! Honestly, how about we... I'm gonna... No, don't research that. Get elite Keshiks. I think I'm gonna set up the stockyard. Just get that in range. Okay. Mix and match here. Let me get rid of that. I don't know if I can clear that with just this, but we're gonna try. We're getting the batch production as well. I didn't mean for that to finish, I just wanted a... The idea is to just clear this area so it doesn't vision block anymore. Yeah, magical. And I don't know if I'll be able to win that with what I have, but I mean, I do have great upgrades, but we're gonna research the stockyard. Now switching edicts. Well, honestly, probably the cavalry. Yeah. What am I gonna do? Attack them with my villies? I'll try the cavalry. Crossbows are completely unreliable because there are so many different targets, and I'm not going to be able to micro them. That's the issue there. Oh, so close. Probably do it with villies. Honestly, I have too many villies. To the front! Hey, that's my landmark. I need that. I actually have way too many villies. Let's go clear the trade route. I have the grenadier. I'm just gonna put this in a monastery. Are we not winning this? Not as fast as you'd like. Cleared it all right? Yeah. Try to engage before, try to buy some time to actually build. Bees! Try to protect that. We'll see how long it makes it. I'm gonna want 15 of them. Alright, jobs. Actually, no. We'll get the gold. I was about to suicide them, but... Or have you not figured this out yet? I'm trying to repair. Oh, it's inside the hitbox. Also, I can start transferring some of the relic uvus back into monastery because I think I have enough stone now, and I still have the other uvus running. So. Wait, I don't actually know the math. Do I still get gold for relic uvus? Maybe. It's funny that you could just delete it and oh, there go the bees. I don't know when they died, but they're gone. Not as much gold. Yeah, it's a bit of a mix. Yeah, it's less gold. I have another one over there, right? Yeah. Where are you? What are you doing? Good job. We need something big. Outpost emplacements and garrison area. Well, if I could get my outpost emplacements up, that would be huge. That's what we're working on right now. I literally am struggling to do exactly that. The Wonder's taking some hits as well. Oh my. It's a mess out here. What's my cannon? How many traders do we have now? Total traders. Stop building more. 18 is fine. Actually, it's too many. We need to... No, the wonder! Try to start a outpost and draw their fire, maybe. I'm out of food. Oh, it's so close. I never, what? Is there a shinobi? Doesn't matter. That was such a rough start. I almost just died. You know, considering how close it was to just... Yeah. Oh, the daily bonus, of course. I need to have the outpost ready. I don't need trade. I don't think. Or even if I... We're refunding. Refund. 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 Bonus boon. There you go. 2 boons. You need more pop? Honestly, well, it's hard to... if my outposts are... I need to put the golden tent back further. And so the ideal production is surrounding a fortified outpost, as are the stockyards. I'm realizing literally all their stuff relies around the fortified outpost being like a TC for your buildings. So I did not set up for that. But now we get 2 boons. Which... should be incredibly helpful. Just gonna take... It takes a sec to adjust. Well, the TC build time is nice, but... I think I'm just gonna get the spearman damage bonus. I'm thinking about long-term scaling. It's not a struggle of, can I win now? It's of, what can I do to minimize the need for more units? Well, that'll do it. Hero Springled means I shouldn't have to build units for quite a bit. The Hero Springled plus the outpost, I think, will defend for, like, the first 10 minutes. I mean, so heroes eventually come back as well. And I don't think they cost supply, so... Can I actually clear some camps? Yeah, they don't cost supply. I can definitely clear some of the small camps, like the one right there. And we have military college, which is not great, but we do have the relic card, which is pretty good. 2 more relics is always nice. Fuck them up. What are you doing, you idiot? Wow, the aim is so bad. Better when there's more. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's more like. Still not enough. Run away. Let's see. Where's my hero? I don't think it repairs itself over time, unfortunately, but... Get the tent. I'm gonna put it somewhere that eventually I can just put a fortified outpost around it as well. Actually, we'll just start working on this because for some reason it's just an abandoned base. I get money for repairing stuff, so... Or for raiding, rather. That's what we're going for there. Oh yeah, Ubu. Ooh, we're rich. They won't even know. Somehow they don't notice when I steal literally hundreds of gold out from under them. Which, you know what? I'm not going to complain. We're going to get the cost reduction. This thing cannot aim. Amazing. Just a shotgun blast.
王ができそう。
Is there no pickup here? Unfortunate. Not that surprising, though.
何の議事じゃその旨取り掛かり申し候行き申す
王がだ。ビッグガッツソー。I just know.
押してってやろうすごい
Hmm. How good is it against this? Not very good, but whatever. I'll get there. Getting the eco ups. Gonna just get rid of this. The ragtag army. Nothing here. Could you shoot? Uvu 2. We're gonna get relic shamans. Okay, I don't have the stock here to upgrade yet. Get closer. The accuracy is very dependent on the distance. I just don't want him shooting at the spring. It was bound to happen eventually, but... Where's... okay. I've been slacking on the pickups, but... Wait, does it just keep remaking? Do I get... oh, I don't get... okay. I thought I got something for farms. I do not. God, the aim is so bad. Outposts can have all emplacements and they're cheaper. Well, yeah, that's it. They're gonna lose this one, but let's get some Karash. Did I not get a... I haven't been able to afford it yet. I don't have enough on gold. I'm dumb. I don't have free gold from anything right now. Similar scenario. It's happening again. Look at the pierce on the spring. We'll get there, but I'm being real dumb about it. It's more Karash for now. Gonna try to put these at the back. Maybe we can draw some fire. Have a little bit of time here. Pick up the stone. Is there any more goodies? I need to get enough to clear, but let's get rid of that thing. I wish there were kill counts on these. I wonder how many kills. We still have the production edict, right? I'm not sure if that includes this, but... Hey! You can't be in here. You fucks. Am I getting enough upgrades? Pretty sure if I path correctly, we can get to the sacred site. Both of them. There's a sacred site over here. Just don't know where. Very rude. Did I lose my hero? Or did something... I think it was the con. Yeah, likely. No. Just go for the crits. See what happens. Give it a shot. Need to clear. That's not great. Why are we not empty? You potato. Trying too hard. Maybe we can get bronze. If we don't let the Ozutsu murder the entire base. Bronze and get me out. I say that. And then, uh-oh. One more mag. That was worse. Okay. I feel like I learned more and did less. Need more stockyards early. The economy's all over the place. Can't you build walls? You can't build walls in this mode because it probably breaks stuff. Like, no metal. Ugh. Are heroes upgraded? No. At least not that I know of. It's pretty okay. The second boon. Oh, yeah. Can I find enough for landmark? No. 65. Sure, whatever. That one didn't count. I got it now. We went not greedy enough. We went too greedy. And now, the middle ground. Let's see what we get. I don't think 2 TCs is better. Archers are Kipchak's I mean, this feels like a full reset. Yeah, I feel like they should just let you, or at least have like 1,000 points, like select your first boon to discourage. Exactly what I'm doing right now. Which is re-rolling my first boon without investing the points. With the ye old save scum. Yeah. All units heal. And you get a bonus later potential. Why did the timer continue? Speaking of. Alright, we'll take the hero spring. Occasionally the timer will continue. Probably should have gone for the crits, but anyways. I wonder if the hero spring can do the camps, the second camp on its own. I definitely think going for the shinobi is worth it. It does have 2 armor. Maybe I shouldn't be sending all of them, though. Where are the archers? Okay. I gotta get to, like, point-blank range, so they're not too stupid here. Alright, hello. And goodbye. Okay, worst case scenario. Oof. Micro gun. Fucking blast him, bro. Think I can. All right. That'll do. I hadn't considered the hero spring camp clearing strat, but and with nourishment, it's back to full HP. So and it's merchant camp, which means I get free sources. So what's not to love? Gotta wait it out. Takes forever. Maybe I can just have a Villy do it instead. Okay, we can go up. Should have started the uwu. There's no resources there. We'll see. What do we get? We got relic card and siege camp, the orbital strike camp. What was that noise? Okay, yeah, we'll just keep it over there so I have it set. Round and round we go. Good to know. Siege weapon. Oh, another. Wait. Sick. A new age. A new uwu. Yeah, fuck off. Shotgun blast out of the Ubu.
ただいまサタイエクハルモノ大工も前もるわいのあんまるわいのエクハルもトシャの木のゲッ
Mm.
本望なり
Did we get everything here? There is some gold up there. Hmm.
その胸取りか本望なり進むか
What am I gonna do? Oh.
トシャソンストエトシャダルワソー
Like, oh, who's taking our shit? Impossible to know.
トシャで無論よくちゃごさ現実的をがめたいものにしからばトシャの副長は無理また出てこいよういくぼいいかつそうじゃあいつまった連中でみんなトシャだ旅はじゃそうトシャでだそうあっちとってるそうそしてエクハルエクハルトシャ
H3. Woo woo. Wait, do I have 2? Yeah, going on 3. And wheelbarrow, as well as wood chopping. Weak against all types. Mm. Rough. Where am I?
本望なり承知いたした何のケチ仰せの通りいたすまでエクハルをトシャってこれはすごい
Blast him. Just pop in there. Pretty sure I out heal. Wait, who's in there? Oh, my garage, I forgot. Okay, all right. The growth fund. Huh. It's really good, but also bait. You get like 25%, so it's 100, 200, 400, and that starts to get like 5k for maybe a 25% increase. Outposts. Outposts are the only non-supply dependent. It feels really good, and then the price goes up so quick. And you're like, I don't understand math. That's usually how I feel with it. I don't think we're saving that. Same with this. I'm working on like against the healing level. That looks like we still have enough. But what are we gonna get with the imp? We're gonna figure that out when we get there. All right. Wait, did I get the wrong thing? Oh, I got the other. I got the wrong, Wait, no. Why can't I make Relic Ubu? Am I dumb? What did I do wrong? Put it away. Come on, finish it. And pop it, pop it, pop it. Do I have any space to get another? I don't know if that's gonna work or if it's gonna get me murdered over there. No! My hero! Blasting as hard as I can and drawing him away. Sick. Well, actually, they got a little distracted. You'd love to see it. Whatever happened to the relic Ubus? Wait. Is this... Oh, I just... So, heavy infantry and cavalry, ranged armor by 2, and, wood income or something. I picked the wrong one. Okay. Well, we're gonna give it a shot. It's just better armor. And we're still gonna have a lot of Ubus, so... Should be okay. Honestly, it might end up helping. That's the spirit, right? does it make it the roost? Wait. Ah, fuck. It looks like it does. Just build the stockyards. Let's go. More stone production. Oh my. How long until my spring? It's coming back. I'm having a bit of a tough time, but like, you know. Forged by strife. Meanwhile, we're switching to HP influence. Okay, we're gonna try to do some more clearing. The relic cart would be great. Nope, we're not doing clearing this moment. What are you thinking? What is wrong with you? There goes my con. Can't touch this. The hero spring. Unfortunately, it might not be enough to save this, but honestly, yeah. The wonder's not that important, right? Gunpowder. Fucking rams. I'll try the training dummies. buy myself some time. I don't know if it'll work on the mangonels. Maybe they get better. Wood, please. It's hard to tell which are full ruins sometimes because they're still, the ruin is so large. We're just gonna get building HP upgrade. That's the kind of day we're having. The one down the front is very important. Pulling back a bit so I get the wonder buff, hopefully. I need 900 stone. So I can get the batch bonus on some of this. Where you fucking move command bullshit? Where the fuck are you going? I'm starting to not do any damage. It's rough. Mortal Jutsu. The guns pretty good here. We're gonna get the siege upgrade for my hero. I really wish there were kill counts. I need to see how much my Springald is carrying. Okay, we need to clear at least this. Well, actually, I don't need stone, do I, technically? Where do I keep spending stone? I think on upgrades. Yeah. What am I doing? Bring these guys back. My super spring. I wonder if the spring movement upgrade will... I think it will work. We're just clearing. I don't know if I'm gonna win that. I don't think I will. Bombards. That's when it all starts coming apart. The bombards are a problem. No, my spring! I don't think it matters. Somehow live through that. Try to snipe. No, my hero! Oh yeah, the dummies. That'll buy me a few seconds, I guess. Just straight up. My units do not survive long enough. I've only picked up, well, if I live, blessed nourishment would be incredible. All I have to do is not die in the next few seconds. That was dumb. Well, it doesn't matter either way. I'm not building enough army. I keep going up to Imperial, but like, what am I gonna do with it? Without any money, you can't just go. One does not simply go Imperial. I'm broke. I could do so much. Like, so... I could do so much more. I'm gonna drop the boon. 2,500 is just too much. We're gonna get just more early villies. And landmark architects. One in hasty production. I don't really need all of that. Do I even need the mill? Not really. We have 300 points exactly, which should get me something. All right. Just the early cannon. All right, I got it. I got it. We're not gonna send all the villies back there as well. Well, that was it before. It's not. Okay. All right. It's an adjustment. Infinitry. That's the one. Even if... no. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have any... Like, I'm not really infantry focused. And healing my weak-ass pikes or... Keshiks, not the trash. Fuck. Armed to the teeth. These are 100 ETH because you have to buy them in bulk. Right, the ideal, because I have infinite stone, is the wooden emplacements. You don't have infinite wood, but practically you do. With, you know, the entire map. Unless you destroy every tree on the map. Which would be kind of an impressive feat as well. Let's see if we can just get out of there.
Бидэн хатарч байна уу?
Монгол аран ажил
Жагсаж болох юу?
ゲージ今には何の基地雪も本望なりは向かい申す
Бидэн за
ダンソレッド本望なり仰せの通りいたすまで何の基地じゃ承知いたした
юу гүрөөж байна. Дагсоо. Барьж байна уу?
You idiots.
хөдөлж ба юу
Актинч. Жемхийг дагсоо.
本望なり恩下寺の通り何の基地じゃ進むかはっ
It's gonna be stone cost of the con.
本望なり進むか何の基地じゃ
Is there no resource? Ooh, I almost attacked a deer, which would have revealed me.
馬上でござる消滅だはっ向かい
There's no resource.
はっはっ
Stop rallying here, please.
Ажиглана. Дагсоо, дагсоо. Барьсоо.
산을 끌어올지 마렴 해치지 마렴 何のその旨取り掛かり本望はは
There's the meteorites.
Жемхийг бод.
何の基地はゲージ仰せの通り行き申し候
Ажил бидэнга оруулсугаа. Би тэгэхээр байна.
おぼし飯良い
Gotta be a little stingy with the Uvu spending. I mean, the gold spending, rather.
何の基地じゃ本進むか
Anu жа тэгсэн.
物々
Хөдөлгөө юм би чамайг шатна. Санарт жа би хийсүү. Ах цаг боллоо. Хонорт жарилэг.
Stone spending.
雪もなん 本望に進むか
There's no...
本向かい申す仰せの通りいたすまで
Ажид би гарсан. Юу хийх вэ? Би
There's no reason to engage that at all. They don't have a ram, so... Gonna get the con and one of the Torguds. Literally just let them walk past there. Okay, that's good. Also, prayer tent, very helpful.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you.
Proton. Down with neutrons. Free electrons for everyone. You're either part of the circuit or you're an insulator.
I would tend to agree. Oh, go. Go, go, go. We're gonna have a little bit of downtime here afterward. I'm assuming I can hold this. Oh wait, I didn't clear that. Everyone back there. You managed to get the, yeah. Getting all the eco ups before things get too hectic. Because I'll forget by then. Make sure I get the sheeps soon. Probably could have, no, but probably could have done some clearing, but is there a ram over there? No? Okay. There goes my con. Okay. Spearmen, heavy cavalry. I think it's just gonna be the spears. Mobilization is if I haven't planned, and if I haven't planned, I'm gonna lose anyway. Relic uvu. I mean, they work as advertised against the,
恩下寺頼む前へ向かおうしかり殿の恩その
all that.
果たし申すべ恩下寺頼仰せの通り向かい申し恩下寺の通りは
Bring it home. Let's do some clearing. Moving up for the golden horn. Or the glorious charge, which is quite nice. Alright. Ah, shit.
どこ進みながら殿前へ向かおうどこ進みながら攻め入れ恩下寺頼む
Almost done.
Hande zuttig psychose zamming me no gewicht. Chi, jung, hus boing uit hui no mini 자문이다.
I don't know if I win that. Golden tent upgrade. Yeah, we're taking the healing. There's really no other choice there. I need to go clear this. Nailed it.
도시락을
열정적 요강들 도시하는 그주와의 모임
いよいよ参りたく存じそう。お指図はいかに仰せの通り向かいます。いかに務め申すべきや。
さあブレイクタグ来い
도샤디게 미니자 사 지용 모잉 위토이노 미니자
제명 고시원들을 벗고 나이스 터지는 소 호주 에이스 가면 고시원 선수 누구 찍사다는 보여 안카를 아 좋은 고시원
요 미니자 카드 안데 주트
Do not touch that. Do not touch that. Buildings can no longer. All right, just take the cavalry hero. Not great, but. What? That's enough. No, 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 no. Not that. Anything but the. Where are you going? Just set up, bro. What is this trash? Guess archers. So it begin. We cannot get out. They are coming. I think this one's more on the booms. I didn't get any of the really good scaling ones. Like the outpost emplacements, but I didn't get outpost emplacement damage. So that took some of the wind out of it. And then I didn't get the relic multiplier on the healing of units. And it started adding up. Reroll is once per run. So not as incredible as you'd hope. Ah! Why does it look like disappointment? Because the best was 55 minutes. 3 extra relics. Well, at some point you can't spend the stone anymore. Really? Well, I'm trying to think of how I would do that without relying on the perks. Like, I feel like I was taking advantage of most of the mechanics. I did eventually run out of money, but it felt like even at 200, like I was running out of, well, here's the thing. If I manage the economy better, the army is larger, and you don't run out of money. So even though I had the money to keep producing, like having 100 supply of units was just not enough. Like, there's no easy way to snipe the bombards reliably. They're everywhere. Besides, I found cavalry to be the best way. Archers end up doing a lot of damage, but they also cost supply. It's coming down to the supply now, which is where the max pop perks come in. Which the extreme late game 800, so that's like 3 runs if they all go well. Like I win and do all the objectives to get 1 point, and then the next one's 1200, which is quite costly. I'm gonna think for a bit. That was exhausting. Like, there's so much you can be doing, and I'm sure, you know how I know it was going pretty well? There weren't too many people. I don't know if that's going pretty well or people don't care. But early on, people are like, why aren't you doing X instead of Y? Or why aren't you doing X and Y? And the answer is mostly, because I'm only doing one thing at a time. And unfortunately, target firing, like, siege and microing archers and producing is a lot. This is the highest APM mode of this game. Move over multiplayer. Yeah. Now, units don't auto-target rams unless they're the only thing in range, but that is actually a big issue, is the rams eating up a lot of time that anything else could be going for the backline. I don't even know what deals with rams very efficiently, though. It's not Springald's. Wait, just basic melee attack is usually the best. Villager? Okay. Let's be okay, so we're not gonna no. I don't know what deals with rams practically. Also the AI, so the AI is very good about targeting villagers, healers, and key ranged units. Like, to a fault, which is why I haven't bothered with a lot of the healing stuff, because they laser target with 50 archers on each of them, no matter what. Counter bombard. Like, it comes down to the supply limit, I think, still. I'm thinking, well, oh yeah, I was gonna look. I was intentionally looking at what other people are doing. It does seem like this is the hardest map for people to actually hold out. It has the lowest, well, it's all about the same besides Forest Lords, which has probably the easiest and most defensible. Yeah, there's still only like 4 people who've succeeded past 45. Well, I don't think people are really trying that. Like myself, I'm playing on the second to highest difficulty, so I can almost guaranteed win. I don't always win, but it's like better than 75% chance at this point. So that way I get the perk points, because it does feel like you're kind of hamstringing yourself if you're trying to struggle through with like half the perks. So we see the actual number 1 here, Golden Horde. I did it with HRE because the incredible keeps. And HRE can be super efficient with Villies. And Relic. I do think HRE's up there. Templar with the Infinite Knights. Honestly, quite a mix. And on Absurd, HRE, Templar, Golden Horde. So all of these have like infinite, to an extent, resource they can lean on. Maybe I should learn Order the Dragon. In what ways is it better? Well, okay, well, the units are 2 supply, but if you get some of the perks, like Infinitry, where they heal on kill, and then I think some of the perks could make the difference there for sure. That might be it. Do we still have the cathedral? Indeed. Wait, the dragon has literally the same as HRE landmark. They don't even have a different. Is this the different landmark? Wait, no, that's the wonder. Yeah, this is definitely the one. Elsbach Palace.
It's about time.
Yeah.
Been watching since 2013 and Monster Cat. Love the content.
I just still enjoy. I'm gonna go with 10% health, +1 armor. Keep Candyman. And then I can get Westerlim. Oh, screen is blocked right now. Yeah. So I switched some of the I'm doing 1 armor and 1 for 10% health instead of 2 in armor, especially since these units are supposed to be super tanky. Got the landmarks, and we'll see. Honestly, second boon is clearly a late game option. You could micro so the units that need heal get the kill. Yeah, I'll just micro. All right, one of my 100 units against their 2 to 3 to 400. Seems practical. No, I don't want last stand with this one. We're looking for infantry. Or something keep related.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I don't want my units to die for once. No, we're doing the healing. Because that scales with relics? Shit. Potentially. Those side objectives are not that great. So the bonfire and the landmark, you know what? I'm re-rolling for a perfect start. So bonfire, maybe I shouldn't because I haven't played Order of the Dragon really ever. So it's not going to be an ideal. Wonder damage reflect. I have maxed out Wonder. And also damage reflect is not huge when bombard cannons are blasting into it. It's helpful early, but it's not. There was nothing useful there. Resource caches at 50% is not. More income or upgrade complete is better. That's the one. Some of you may die, but for the greater good, it's going to be my monks and such at the right. What am I trying with Order of the Dragon? Unit efficiency. And I tried it with HRE and I can compare and contrast. My best was HRE at 55 minutes. And it shares a lot of it, and also has arguably stronger, well, just stronger units, right? And some of the perks really scale with like survivability, like units healing on kill or getting heal over time based on how many relics you have. And you know, probably gonna get a few relics. I think there's about 6 by default. Meteorite and Siege Camp are also kind of shit. Bonfire and Landmark are the best. Because they give you actual fighting strength, one way or another.
Bereiti. Giverkon.
ゲージの良いものに控えゲージじゃはっ何のゲージじゃしからば何のゲージ仰せの通り
Was? Holz.
もの
Oops. I don't have any wood. It's gonna be a bit annoying.
ゲージ本望雪もは向かいも何の進むか
What? The monk lived 1 full HP.
向かいも本望雪も
Yeah.
Was io wa. Darf man betonen? Ja. Ha.
何のゲージじゃはっ何のゲージじゃその旨光申すそう
I like how they're like, how dare you?
Ready.
And then, wait a second.
Ja. Uvan. Et gang.
本もは何進むか本望なりは承知いたした何のゲージ向かいも
Et was da. Ja.
おぼし飯のほどは我が道鮮明
Inti? Samadon.
本望進むか承知いたした
Pretty good pickups to start. Well, not here. There's nothing here.
進むか仰せの通りいたすまで本望なり雪申す
Was there no pickup?
本
I thought there was a pickup with that one. Apparently not.
何のゲージはっ本ゲージの通り
Gehoren. Gut. Zieht ab, dann. Erwerbe nur Fleisch. Will doch von erwachsene Hexe.
何のゲージじゃ本望なり
Du bedarfst Fest? Reitial? Ja, tu ich. Ich erwerbe nur Fleisch.
本望向かい申すはっ向かい申す何の雪申す無論本望なり仰せの通りいたすはっ何進むか何のゲージ進むか雪申す
Hmm. I need to drag them off for a sec. Just a sec. Ah! Okay, more than a sec.
Was soll sie zugehen? Jagd für den Ziel am Ort zu besuchen.
炎の恩その旨果たすべし
Gehorchet alle. Ich werde das für dich errichten. Was soll getan werden?
Hmm. Well, the villies won't die. Forgot to get my, dude. Oh, shit. On the Wonder? It's not ideal.
Gehorchet alle. Wo will das nun?
恩下地頼むどこぞに行くべき恩下殿の恩下地に従うま
I mean, we can emergency repair, which is... It's not free, but...
Bereit Jugend führe die Schritte.
Bin bereit zu dem Kampf
Please don't.
Was wünschest du?
So, our...
Den Gehalt? Was wünschest du?
Bereit, etwas
How much
Arbeit zu
are
tun.
these units? Yeah, they're not cheap.
Werkwerk getan. Seid bereitet euch auf Arbeit.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Where's that other relic? Did I not find another one? There's one up in the corner. Do I have an angle to get to it? Maybe there's one back there I didn't actually scout.
Bereit für zum Abziehen.
Bring that shit home. Oh, nice.
Zieht zum Gewehr kommen.
本ゲジ頼む前へ向かおう
Bin unterwegs.
Kein Feuer für ihre Waffen. Bereit zu gehorchen.
殿の御役を果たすまで仰せの通り向かい申しは
Noise.
Was wünschest du? Den Geheiß? Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Tugend führe die Schritte.
どこぞに行くべき仰せの通り向かい申し
More goodies.
Ihre Geheiße werden gehorchen.
Maybe we should get a lands connect as well. Where are they going?
Bereit zu
You know what? I'm not gonna complain. They wanna fuck off.
den Wille gewähren.
Was soll getan werden?
Zieht zum Gewehr, aber nach Geheiß.
Bereit zu Heiligkeit.
Erste Befehlchen. Einsatz eingefädelt.
Ins Wehr ist bereit. Schwert das hier ab. Bereit ziehe in Richtung Kampf. Den Geheiß. Was wünschest du?
Hast du das verstanden?
Den Geheiß. Bereit zu gehorchen.
Was soll getan werden? Was soll getan werden? Bin unterwegs. Zieht zum Gewehr kommen. Was soll getan werden? Wo will das nun? Was soll getan werden? Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun.
Zieht zum Gewehr kommen.
Zieht zum Geheiß. Ich werde das für dich errichten.
Was?
Gehöre.
Sammle mehr Spieße. Ich lasse das als dann bauen.
Gehorchet ab. Zieht zum Arbeitier.
Zieht ab, Männer.
Zieht in schöne Gewasgan, aber nach Geheiß. Ich lasse
Befehle. Wir marschieren. Söldner. Befehle erwarten.
I don't want to get the upgrades too soon. Can we finish this, please? Oh no, I think the Villies are going to get hit now. I mean, if we finish it, then whatever. Okay. Honestly, experiment. Anything that allows me to be less supply dependent. Let's see. Lance connects, crossbowmen. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of units going for basic upgrades.
Wunsch ist mein
Gebt ab. Gut, alles in Ordnung. Sieht ab, nicht der Umgang.
Bereitet euch. Auf geht's.
I'm gonna get
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe.
Eure Lehre. Ein schöner
Bin bereit zu Befehl.
yeah, the upgrades, which are not cheap.
Wir marschieren zur Herrlichkeit. Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl. So siehe ab nach Befehl.
Can get tithe barns.
Dein Befehl folgt.
Wait, we gotta toe a line here
Ich gehe den Weg der Gerechtigkeit.
to try to sneak to the. Yeah. No stabbing my prelates.
Tötet ab, folgt Ihnen Befehl. Ein Bau zum Errichten.
Alright, use that emergency repair on cooldown. I really didn't find any other relics. A relic cart would have been the ideal, but obviously. Let's see.
Höret alle zu.
Gebet acht, ziehe das, nicht herumgammeln. Hab ein Acht, ziehen wir ab. Was hast denn? Wir warten auf Befehl. Wohin soll ich? Welchen Befehl hast du? Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl. Ich begreife, was mir befohlen.
Nun, sendet mich fort.
Honestly, it's always the
Zum Errichten.
very front area that's such an issue.
Begriffe, meine Gehäuse. Das erjage ich als
Seid ihr bereit zu dienen?
Ja, bin bereit zu.
Because that's where the range is. So if we can figure out a way to
Sicher Spaß.
deal with that reliably.
Der rastet, der rostet.
Sollte werden nicht bezahlt, um still zu stehen. Bereitet euch. Keine Befehlte mich. Ich bin dran.
Stop.
Nach Befehl. So sein.
Ruhe und hören zu nach Befehl.
Actually,
Ja, bin bereit zum Befehl.
Höret, bewaffnet euch. Vorwärts.
Ich gehorche. Ich
Seid ihr bereit?
stehe und kämpfe, ihr tapferen Speerträger.
Was hast denn? Hab dich gehört. Ziehe jetzt ab.
Ja, bin bereit zum Befehl.
Höret alle zu. Befehlchen kommt. Höret alle zu.
unfortunately my upgrades are finishing and they killed off on my units. And it's probably gonna kill off my hero as well. I forgot about the shinobi. I've been too busy min-maxing over here. Is that a lance connect? No. I may have to just drop out.
Was hast du nötig?
Too many upgrades, too many chances to die. So what happens if I cancel this now? I only get 200 back. It's disappointing. Not unexpected. Ah! They really hate Villies.
Höre, ich handle so, wie du befiehlst. Ich lasse diesen Bau erhören. Alles zu, mache ich nun. Ein Bau zum Errichten. Ja, bin bereit zur Befehl.
Wer rastet, höret alles. Hab ein Marktziel. Ziehen wir ab.
Eine Hurd gemacht. Eine Hurd gemacht.
Wir warten auf Befehl, ihr Dorfmänner.
Oh, I have all these heroes who are about to die. Because...
Führe deine Befehle aus.
Whoop. Maybe I can just target these. And force them through the boiling oil here.
Wer dein Wunsch ist, mein
Hören alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Ich versichere, es wird
Better not lose that.
Gebet ab. Ja, was bin bereit zum Befehl. Ich handle so, wie du befehlst. Da ist Holzturm sammeln. Höret alles zu. Befehlche kommen. Ich lasse diesen Bau errichten.
Ich bin bereit.
Höret alles zu.
Höre da gut. Alle ziehen ab.
Mich gibt's in bereit.
We get tier 2 wooden? No. I'm trying to be careful. So even the eco upgrades count towards the upgrade roulette. This is important to note.
Befehle mir. Dein Wille wird. Ich zieh nach deinem Befehl.
Ich will hören ab zu. Neue eine Marschroute für uns.
Instead of using, we'll use emergency repair when we can.
Bin bereit und bald zur Arbeit. Ich lasse diesen Bau errichten. Hören ab zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Die
Let's just go back.
Soldeniere? Ja, ich kann das sofort tun.
Bereitet euch zum Kämpfen. Ja, ich kann das sofort tun.
Wer rastet,
Gebet ab. Befehlche
höre nicht auf bis Stop.
What is this? Oh, damage reduction while charging? I don't know how.
Schieße dich auf Werde beschossen.
Gehorsamkeit zur
Felge. Diese machen sicher Spaß.
Meaningful that is.
Sende nicht.
Somehow that one lived.
Wer rastet, der rostet.
Dorfmänner, beweget euch.
Höret ab.
I don't think I can take all these, but we're gonna try. Excuse me. Sir, this is my base.
Bin bereit.
You're not allowed to be in here. That's an illegal move. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. The prelate died to the roulette. Okay, let's just get like 3 prelates, so orange.
Was hast du nötig von mir? Ein Bauwerk. Der
Just don't build any upgrades while you're trying to do.
Gehorsamkeit zum Kuchen ist dein Hui! Zieh nach deinem Befehl.
Also, I really want relics in the keeps, but I don't need them yet. At least I don't need them yet, but we actually won the fight over here.
Gebet ab, Befehlchen. Was hast du nötig?
Okay. I'm sending 2 prelates. Just to make... fuck it, growth fund for this. Increases the health of buildings as well, is the very, very
ab. Befehlche kommen.
key point here.
Ich lasse diesen Bau errichten.
Bereit, auf geht's. Strecke die Beine aus. Besser.
Ja, bin bereit zum Befehl. Ich gehe nach Befehl. Ich lasse diesen Bau errichten. Was hab ich? Gehe nach Befehl. Ich liebe im Wald zu arbeiten. Ein Bau zum Errichten.
Ja, ich begreife, was wir bekommen. Ein Bau zum R. Ja, dann aber nach Gehäß. Walter,
Gebet ab, die hier darf ich nicht aufgaben. Eine gut gemachte Arbeit.
Ich zieh nach deinem
Eventually one of you will cap this, right?
Ich habe Feinde im Sieg.
That's the idea. 2 upgrades finished. Just emergency repair to conserve my stone.
Deine Mönche stehen bereit.
Schön.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a relic in the palace.
Wer rastet, der rostet.
Doch Männer bereit und erwarten.
Hört alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl. Ja, bin bereit für Befehl.
Okay, great job, team.
Lasst uns fortgehen. Deine Mönche stehen bereit. Ja, ja.
Arbeit. Schön abhaben.
Bring it home. You pieces fucking... Ah! You know, probably better for these to be over there. 2 feet away. Alright. Beautiful.
Bereitet euch vor, meine Brüder.
Growth. And another one. And building HP. And gunpowder.
Doch, Männer, Zeit zum Kampf.
And before I miss out on these, I'm just gonna queue up all the university upgrades. Yeah, we're going on an upgrade spree, and we'll see how many units we have left at the end. Alright, and then we'll build from there.
Höret, ich begriffe meine Geheiße.
If they die, they die.
Es wird gut gemacht.
Meine Brüder, lasst uns fortgehen. Dein Wille ist Gehorsamkeit zur Tugend.
Oh, god damn it. And another one bites the dust.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl. Hier da, nicht herumgampeln. Folge deinen Befehlen.
Wow, I'm so rich. What is up with this? We're only building as close as I can get to trash units. He's almost made it. Will he make it through the roulette wheel? That's the question.
Hört alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
I really need the boon that gives you the extra relics. You can do it. Are there really no more relics? Or did I just not discover them? I forget if I'm able to see them all.
Gebt Acht.
Or is that just HRE?
Ich nun. Höret auf einmal. Ziehen wir ab. Höret alle zu. Wir wird hier da, nicht herumgampeln. Ich lasse diesen Bau errichten.
Gute Arbeit. Schöner Bau.
Well, we're still upgrading, so no more building of units.
Spare dich.
Hey, go pick this shit up. I mean, only trash units right now. Just put it in the stupid AS keep, you it. How hard is it? Oh my god. Apparently very hard. What? Are you already mined out? Holy shit. Wow, they kill it real fast.
Höret ab.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl. Welchen Befehl?
Folge deinen Laufmännern. Sieh jetzt auf. Nicht herumgampeln. Ich
Welchen Befehl hast du? Höret alles zu. zu. Hören alles zu.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
Hören alle zu.
Israelis are really good at their jobs.
Euer Befehl ist klar. Befehl neu. Wir verlassen die Stadt.
Oh god. We probably should figure that out. This keeps happening. Growth fund. Probably shouldn't be doing that when I... There are really no more relics? There are only 3 relics. There's no way that's true. 4 total? It's usually like 6.
Dorfmänner benutzen aufgesammelt. Ich beginne mit dem
Okay. Well, fucking hell.
Höret alle zu. Befehl zu kommen. Wir warten auf Befehl, Dorfmänner.
The spearmen have extra to siege, right? If I try to build anything here right now, it's just immediately gonna get sniped by the bombards.
Welchen Befehl hast du?
Wer rastet, der
Bin
muss.
bereit zum Befehl. Was hat
Höret
Holz zur
All right. We have all of the upgrades. Almost.
Reite. Höret folgt dem Sattel. Ziehen eure Sporen an. Ziehen eure Sporen an.
Höret alle zu. Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
Höret. Hab ein Macht.
Oh yeah, I forgot I still have this.
Angeschossen habe ich ungern.
Like quite literally.
Höret alle zu. Ein Bab.
Bereitet die Halt.
Hier eine Marsch.
Bereit, Speerträger. Das macht er nicht als Fort.
Does that include emplacements? Better not. Unless it gives me the strength, in which case fine.
Zeit zur Gehen.
Hmm.
Dorfmänner bereit. Ritter warten Arbeit. Mache ich nun. Ich versichere, es wird gut gebaut.
I wish I had got more relics. It's always true though.
Ein Bab. Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl. Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe. Ich liebe die Feldarbeit. Ein Bab.
Okay, we're gonna take the nourishment, I guess.
Wir warten auf Befehl, Dorfmänner.
Siege camp captured. So if we're desperate,
Befehl ist klar. Ich gehorche euch. Wer rastet, der
I need more food.
Wir geben auf. Befehl zu kommen. Hören alles zu. Befehl zu kommen.
Wir warten auf Befehlchen, Dorfmänner.
The palace is taking so much damage. Holy shit, they killed my Colvarian too fast. Well, we mined that out pretty quick. And cleared this. These were not great side objectives. Need to deal with this. If only there was an auto repair on Siege or some way. It's just so tedious to try to micro. It's always been one of my least favorite parts is microing these Siege engines that don't even have someone manning them, yet you have to individually. Well, that ain't great. There's a bombard. There's two bombard. No, I can't lose the palace. We can't lose the palace. How long on repair? Too long. Oh wait, we have the sieges. Fire the cannon! I missed the bombard and the Ozutsus. Beautiful. And I can only emergency repair one of these. I need to deal with that. Where are my villies? Where's my wood? I'm repairing. So the downside of being... The downside is that I have so much HP that it's almost impossible to repair these to full. This thing has 21,000 HP. It's the full-time job of like 30 villies to repair it. It's still not nearly enough. I heard a bombard, but from where? Oh shit! What? It sounded like it's on the other side. Oh no. Is there a patrol repair? No, that would make too much sense. Like an auto repair? No, in a game that came out in the 2020s? That'd be ridiculous. No, what you have to do is try to select the villies and then just hover around and look at the health bars and try Okay. The hand cannons are blasting me. Trying to get a prelate involved. Unfortunately, a prelate can't heal from inside the keep. They have to go lay its hands on all these nerds while it's actively getting blasted.
Was hast du nüt?
Speaking of
Hör das aber mal.
any of this, I would love. Oh, that's too far back. Do I have a repair? Nope. Emergency! Oh, but wait. Now they're on this. I tried to target with the Culverins, but I feel like if I had the relics, like, really, there's only 4 on the map? Feels like the lowest amount of relics I've had of any game so far. We go for the Elsbach. Everything else doesn't matter. I mean, I do love the sound of the Culverins. They just... Siege weapons are so, I think the technical term is janky as fuck. They're so important, yet one of the most frustrating things, if not the most, of the units in the game to control. When they work, it's pretty okay. When they don't work, it is infuriating. My 6K stone. What do you want me to build? Think I'm gonna be able to build a castle? I'd love to. Because I didn't get enough gold. 40 minutes. Wait, did I not die? Hey! Oh. Like an emergency repair. I saw the palace go down. Pick a boon. I'll choose. Did I just find an edge case? Ah, the pikeman spawned. Like, oh shit, we got here a little late. Just a little. Part of the issue, well, I think Order of the Dragon, it's really perk dependent, but I could see a set of perks. Like, okay, so it's side objectives and perks. The side objectives, there are some that give you direct fighting power and some that are just kind of meh. So the landmark, when you save it, if you save it in time, which is like 20 minutes in on this difficulty, brings in like 30 allied man-at-arms. I think it's the Japanese ones. And they'll constantly send them like every few minutes. The bonfire, when you rebuild it, gives you 20% gathering or 50% military production. And then the relic cart is a cart with 2 relics on it that technically gives a buff, but you can also jam it into your buildings. So those 3 are incredible. The mercenary camp gives you a one-time drop of units, which is pretty good. The siege workshop gives you the orbital strike 3 times total, which is okay. The military college puts your units through school for 2 minutes, and they come out as like a higher tier unit, which is fine, though can actively hurt you if you're not careful, because those units aren't coming back until they finish college. And then the hero you can get is I think it's always been a grenadier. Every time I've seen it, it's been a grenadier, like a Chinese grenadier. So it shouldn't be 2 minutes. Yeah, they should just get like a degree from Imperial Tech and be like, you're qualified, and slap it on there, +5 to morale. It is way too long in the military school. So that is the RNG on it. And then the boons, like, I'm not looking at it here, but there's boons that work off each other. It's not super clear until you play enough. And I've kept seeing some, like, super rare ones. Like, there was one that turns all my villies into man-at-arms. Like, all of them. Instantly. Like, the, whatever it is. I think there's a AoE 2 civ that does that. But there's some that I've seen, like, and then there's one that whenever a horseman or a knight dies, it becomes a spearman at the Wonder. But I've only seen those, like, once a piece. So I think I don't know if it's intentional or if they're supposed to be super rare, but those boons show up. I've only seen, like, once or twice, and I've seen a bunch of others. So, yeah, I keep thinking, now, and if you're having the perk points reset, obviously that's super demoralizing, and I'm not saying this is going to be a fix, but use your brain head. But don't ever press play again. That seems to be the issue, is like playing again just wipes out whatever you earned from the last one. You gotta back out to the menu, like this menu, and then I've just made a habit of spending the points. I don't think I've ever had it take 5 points away, but yeah, that is kind of game breaking. Hopefully they fix it, because I think this mode has a lot of potential. But being almost broken, like the roguelike part being broken for some people when it comes out, is definitely going to be another. Not having co-op and being legitimately broken is definitely going to hamstring the interest in it, I think. Obviously, like, it's beyond for us. Yeah, like, hopefully they move quicker than their usual speed of fixing things, but I fear not. And, we'll see. But, yeah. I have less points than the day before. They're taking all your points. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. I don't have any idea how that happens. Like, how do you not... But it seems like something that they should fix sooner rather than later, right? Like, I hope so. But I don't feel convinced. Oh, yeah. I really like it. We'll probably... Maybe when, again... Well, tomorrow night, I think we're going to be back to bar for at least a day or two. For some special events. And then, we'll see. They hotfixed StarCraft to make sure Terrans wouldn't feel too uncomfortable after like a week of the patch, and then haven't touched it since, and now everybody's going for 20 Ghosts and 15 Liberators, and Zerg players are not feeling so great about that for the 7 of you laddering. Well, yeah, I really do hope they fix it at least early next week, but it hurts. Like, you don't get a lot of time to grab people's attention nowadays. Especially with you're like, come play our 45-minute game mode. And now you get nothing. Good day. Yeah, that's kind of shit. That's terrible. That's really bad. So, hopefully they, honestly, I doubt it's going to be retroactive, but hopefully they can at least fix the mastery ones. I empathize. I would have quit. All right, 100%. I wouldn't have bothered after the first day. So I don't blame you. Well, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. If you're somewhere you can like and subscribe, be awesome to do so. If not, find somewhere to do so. Either way, good luck. Have fun. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.